1, 2, 3, check. Alright. I did not forget to unmute the mic this time. That's progress. Welcome everybody to the Wednesday God of War stream. Or the Wednesday main game stream, I should say. Because, you know, Monday and Wednesday are like the main game, and Friday is like the off game. As I'd like to look at these. Ah. Good old wartime. Hope you all had a good Wednesday. Having a good Wednesday? Oh, whatever. Let's just start that before I'm losing myself and talking again. Beryl! How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing not alright, hope you're doing fantastic. Well, doing great, go faster. How's it going? I don't know how worried you are about God of War Ragnarök spoilers, so heads up, spoilers. Did I try hitting this last time? Get bonked by the hammer of sick again, but be vibing. Oh, that's something at least, right? Oh, I have to go all the way around. Yeah, no, screw that. I hope you get healthy, well, as well as you can be soon again. I don't have any fancy barrel clips I can share. Oh. We're not starting out good today. Oh god. Well, that escalated quickly, didn't it? Wait, did I close my death counter? Why did I do that? Oh, there you go. +1.
On your right!
If you do not understand what is happening, don't worry, I don't either.
Right side!
That was the wrong button. This is going all kinds of places, and I'm not sure I like where this is going.
Behind you, Kratos!
No, wait, can I? Can I just grab one of these guys?
Behind you, Kratos!
Well, not directly grab, but I can toss him off. That's good. Oh, not the double. Gotta love when they just bomb rush you twice.
Behind! Incoming!
What even happened? Huh? Yeah, that'll be happening a lot. This is how I roll. I could take a revive, but I don't want to.
Right flank!
Alright. I am not a fan of fighting these guys in such close quarters. Start the stream by 7 times. Or something like 7 times. Good start.
Watch out!
Can't even make sense of what's happening half the time. Guess they just pop up in my vision and I have like no way to react to that, and half their attacks are blinding.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Ah, schnuck it. What have you been up to? You've been playing a lot of... Have you been playing a lot of Warframe lately again? Oh, you've been playing Monster Hunter World, right? No. Not like that. What? I was nowhere near that, but yeah, sure.
Behind you! Look out!
You, whatever you do. Now the second guy's buffed as well. That's perfect. Oh, and he came in with the weird stabby move. Okay, sure. There's so... Are you right, Freya?
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well.
Why did I think I could, like, do a one and done in this one? Welcome, Inujo.
Watch your right! Behind you, Kratos!
What the?
Behind you, brother!
I'm nowhere near that, you. Oh, of course.
Above you! Watch out!
Don't you love enemies that you cannot fight on your own terms? And I'm just gonna take the race here. Like, there's no way I'm getting a hit on in this guy unless he lets me do it. It's beautiful. Like, he's just dashing and flying, and when he dashes, he drops mines.
Above you, watch out!
None of lets you do anything against him, unless he lets me. The Freya's not doing anything against him, guy. Ugh. How annoying. Those were like my least favorite guys in the first game, aside Revenant and Tatzelworms aside. Yet they did manage to make them more annoying. I'm astonished. Well, I hope you had a better win sit in my last 10 minutes. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh, it's the same thing that Sindri and Atreus took earlier. Huh. Wait, so we're at that tower? Of course we're at that tower. Wait, is there a way I can get down? Who knows? Would you just run from them? Oh, I could. Hey, Star Patch! Welcome in. I could have run from them, Uto. It's just that they give extra loot if you defeat them, and if I feel like if I pass up on that loot, then I'm gonna lose it big time. How you doing, Star Patch? Let's go in. Kind of a rough encounter. And like 10 times. Hey, we're managing. Making good progress. Oh, you know. Oh, this is just less. But because I've seen this game, it's great. I don't know how big you are into like PlayStation games or something, but I highly recommend checking out either God of War 2018 and this one, they're on Steam as well, or the original trilogy, because they're fantastic. They have really good story and really fun characters. Oh, so this was just loop around. Really? Interesting. Oh, right, yeah. Graphics look good. Graphics look fantastic on this. Look at the lad's beard. Look at him. It's great. So floof. I wish I could be so floof. But if I try to let my beard grow out, it just gets all shaggy and it just gets all shaggy and scrawny. Terrible. Chorus of 9. What did we do last time? Oh, right, we did visit the Norns, right? Alright. Guiding light, investigate the wreck, secret curse, open the treasury door. Okay. Oh, that one. That's a statue you can look at.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Really now? That? Breastplate of guiding light. Armor found scattered across the Lake of Nine. It was crafted from treasures brought to the realms to honor Tyr. Oh, it's the Tyr set from the first game. Cool.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Also, yes, I do have a talking head on my hip. He used to be the smartest man alive. Now he's like the smartest head talking. What's two of those? Aye.
The Alpha! It's too fast! Use your shield!
No, I'm just gonna punch it. I think I'd rather punch it. Thank you very much for that.
The Alpha!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Can't
No.
do this without you, Kratos!
Well, you better start, because I'm not coming back.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Mostly.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
That was kind of bad.
Kill it!
Again, mostly, even though you can't see what's going on. Got one. That was just stronger one.
The Alpha!
Man, didn't even get to charge up plates. Like, at least I only got one
Enemies
down.
down.
Yeah, enemies down, really? You don't say.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Right, waist guard of guiding line. Melee attacks have a luck chance based on critical strike, creating a damaging explosion. 4 and 8% respectively.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Here, even though he's like the god of war in these parts, seems to be a big pacifist. Which is interesting to me. Not a warmonger. Go past the Freya. Thank you.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrid who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me?
Please.
What it cost me to finally break it?
Please do tell.
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct. Look, there's some debris over there.
Lame.
I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
He's got a war. For these. Winning chaos increases element damage. Okay. So not. Get a rampage. Grants lots of momentum. Yes, please. I'd love to. Yeah. Makes it easier to get into the upped status, which would be pretty neat. Which one is that? Prison Breach. Greatly increases element gained. Lost up to skill. Yeah, sure. Wait, no. Let's change that to momentum. Because the more perma-charge again, or permafrost charge again, the faster I can go into glacial permafrost. Really good. What's that? Spinning chaos? Oh, I'll leave it like that. Right, any more favors to do here? 20-second Wuspelheim Seed. Close to Draga Holes, the Eyes of Odin. Open to Raven's Gifts. Wait, could I do a new one? Oh, of course, we still have to do a Sigrun's Curse. Pick it up again. This needs some catchy Journey music.
There's
That would
Fjortulun's
walk
treasury.
500 miles.
We can enter the vault now.
Wait, I didn't open that one? Oh wait, I couldn't. Right. Because that's how you open doors.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos!
Oh, it's a traveler.
I'll be
The Alpha!
I think they're just pink off. That's so good.
Roll out, brother!
The Alpha!
Oh!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Fair. I like these guys. They feel fair to fight. Very fair. And I'm not saying that in any sarcastic way. I'm serious there.
Switching! Alpha!
Oh, I should probably take care of those guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was kind of close.
Complete its spell!
Please let me use that sword, Kratos. Please.
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that then?
And dead.
Freya, why won't you answer me?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
Love's end. There never was a love as passionate and sordid as the one that took root between the fair Princess Sigrun and the foreign King Helgi. Helgi begged for a hand, but Sigrun's father, King Helgi, refused. And so Helgi raised a terrible army and descended upon her land, murdering all who opposed their union. King, queen, princess, all lay dead. All except for Sigrun's brave brother, Prince Dagger. Valiant Dagger took his spear and ran it through the Mad King Helgi. When the princess discovered her lover dead by her brother's hand, rage blinded her and she inflicted a curse on him most foul. But as her vision returned and she saw her family dead, she realized her mistake. It was too late. The curse on the brother had taken hold. From the depth of grief came heartbreaking regret, and it overwhelmed her. In penance for her sins, she cast off her riches, title, and thrones to dedicate her mind, body, and soul to the mighty Valkyries. A vow did she make to tuck her heart away, for her love was too dangerous.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Lana.
Hold on. Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen, was the most lethal opponent Atreus and I faced in our prior adventures. Long ago she was loved by Mimir, and clearly he remembers her warmly. But her utmost loyalty is to Freya, having aided her in restoring her warrior spirit and recovering her Valkyrie wings.
All this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Glad to hear? That's unusual for you to say, Kratos.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Looked like there was something up here. Glad. Lots of things just work if you add the J to it. Glad, Burge, Bears. Utopi Nomiconj. Mikazaan. Just works. It's just works. Wait, that don't work. Veg. Right, do I wanna continue into the Lost, into the deserts of Alfheim? I can have a look if I can get you Raven stuff. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more.
Your fire blades are looking a little cool. Hand them over.
Oh, I do have an upgrade for this?
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two perverted became.
I guess not then. Do I have upgrades for them?
Yeah?
I do.
Hot blades coming up.
Nice. Increase the timing window for parries. Interesting. The Affliction is the one we're using. Luminous Alloy. Upgrade that.
That'll mess some folks up.
Surely will.
About time I had something to do.
Mani's Pauldron of Wisdom. Oh, it's the first armor but reused. Increase the damage caused by extinguished flames and vaporize frost skills, which makes it easier to break frost and fire armor off of enemies. What are reductions when using a runic attack or relic to immediately restore 70% of its cooldown? What about that? Has more strength, way less defense, and a lot of luck too. Increase the duration of all status attacks. Or status effects, right? Right, we can upgrade down. Five out of 9, 6 out of 9 repaired. Oh wait, we had 5 out of 9.
Let's make something then.
Hilt of Ridil. Hilt of Anger Daval. Guinness Gambit. Wait, don't I have that? Oh, I did. Wait, I do. Wait, I do have that. It's upgrading it. Is it? I don't know. Unleash a shockwave. Wave of shock to electrify enemies. Upgrades increase the area of effect. Crackle of Bilskinir.
This'll stop a heart, or cut it out altogether.
Oh wait, I don't have that. Okay. Right about
And
it.
Lady Freya?
Massively increases size applied from runic arrows when the summon is on cooldown. That's good too.
What's it gonna be? More of Tears crap, huh?
Okay. Let's have a look at the skills real quick. Oh right, I can also put in 2 of those. Strength here. Mutant Waves Essence, put there. Look at the blade skills. Get Blazing Explosion. I should be using that more. Bloom of Chaos. Heavy attack finish at the end of the light attack combo. Deals massive burn damage and launches enemies. So that's kind of cool. Fire created by the fully charged Scorch Sweep is stronger and attacks harder. Okay. Down. Down as well. I'm never using this one though. Right, Freya upgrades. Against an additional runic arrow, sure. That's a good upgrade. Enemy attacks per Freya's sigil arrows have less resistance to stun. Attacking enemies afflicted with Freya's sonic status create bigger reverberations playing stun to nearby enemies. Summon vines to grab and launch the enemy and slam them down to deal heavy stun. It's root longer. Pure form, resident in the air before swimming to the ground to launch enemies. I think I've that one. And I grab this one. Good. Got some good upgrades. Have that. Right. On to Alfheim. I think we were barred from going here last time, so let's go there now.
Alfheim? What's there?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
I'm with you.
Well, yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Get in, loser. We're going to the desert.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. You tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim.
No more for now. Focus.
Giants just popping up in Vanaheim? What's that about? I think I went in here. I remember there being a bunch of other things swept up by the sandstorm.
I assume it was Sigrun then who helped you retrieve your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same. Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Pit for a King started.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful.
What? What just happened? I just got one tap by that. Is that supposed to happen? Norse One Punch Man. I think we're One Punch Woman, right?
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful.
He just one taps me. Ooh. Might want to explore a bit more. Okay, one more and then I'll see if I can actually do this.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful. What's your right?
Alright, I have like no way to damage them.
Come on, Kratos!
I think we just explore the area and then go again. What was that? Might need a little bit more defense. Just a tiny bit, you know? Getting one tap by the jump, getting one tap by the casual swing.
Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? I think you said a giant had appeared in Vanaheim.
That's right. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
Ragnarök.
I see it.
But I guess this one is not as strong as...
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Okay, let's just clear up this misunderstanding. I don't want any of you here. Please leave my fight. It'll pass. I think I missed this one when I was here originally. Oh! The one time I'm not watching out for that, I get one tapped. Sure. A bit frustrating.
Ragnarök.
I see it.
Oh boy. Can agree to that.
Enemies to your left! Alka!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Martha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
So says the god of anger. One more. One more and we get all the Chaos Sparks upgrades. And I assume that's also the last thing you have to do for...
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
For the hateful
Another
story.
half-goofa.
odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
One more
Contested territory, according to
Chaos Ball.
Bela. And another storm to endure.
I'm thinking about picking up that new Dragon Ball game.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave.
As you say. Hello? Cave? Anyone? What the? I was kind of expecting to be numbed up there. Somehow. I also heard a raven just a second ago. There it is. Got it. First try. Oh, now we have half of them. I am awfully terrified of a Leviathan bursting out of the sands and trying to eat me. Then again, Shadow of the Colossus has me prepared for this. I was really thinking knocker up there. Hello. Give me.
Watch your right! Big ball of light coming your way!
Dead. Oh, back down here.
Light orb! Throw your weapon at it!
That's not throwing weapon, Kratos.
Watch your left!
That was very cursed.
Watch your left!
What is even happening in these fights? I think I got killed by the mage because he suddenly started an unblockable attack because he was allowed to power it up even though he's standing right next to him. And I was incapable of tossing an axe at him.
Light Lord incoming!
Get lost.
Behind you, brother!
How do you defeat the god of melee? Just poke him down with range attacks.
Hit the Light Lord!
Yeah, of course they can football it. Oh my god, leave me alone! Can you stop tossing out random mage attacks, please? Like, I'm getting angry. I'm getting really angry at this. Am I tackling these fights wrong? Yeah, you're tackling the fights at all. That's the issue. Oh, I see. Fair enough. You know what?
Incoming! Left side!
Big ball of light coming your way!
The second I take my eyes off of one of the guys, I'm getting attacked by a projectile. Even by the swordsman, because the swordsman can do light waves. Beautiful. And I'm trying to close in on the mages. Because in my eyes, killing the ranged annoyances make for a better experience. But apparently that's not the case anymore.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Lost. What?
Good hit, brother!
Right flank!
Oh, he's been kept with her. Okay.
Light Elf architecture. Massive.
That sure was enjoyable. Not.
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
I saw a raven floating over there. This that way. Apparently there is no way to get over there. Unless I missed something just now? I did miss something. There you go. But there's no way to get over there from this side. Right then.
I see an entrance!
Good, let's go down there and the dark elves mess with us too hard.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Oh, this is breaking through the other side, okay. Right, ads are hitting. I'll put you on the break screen and I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging around. Don't forget to unmute the mic. Alright. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's head further into whatever this is. Right now it seems to show me into one route and I don't like that. Expecting some random doc yelling at me.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
What?
No effect. Perhaps a different arrow. This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd.
Okay. Don't make much sense to me, but sure.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Amir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Yeah. Dwarven steel is not what I'm looking for, I believe. I think I'm looking for Asgardian steel, right? Dwarven steel is like the T2 upgrades. Some such.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
My god, why? Wave? Woman! Stop that!
Well, there you go.
Mimi, why is there any red behind?
Wretch on the left!
Careful!
What do you mean they survived the hit?
Skilfa!
It's gonna be a hard
The wee bastard's about to explode!
Why do I have to face these guys again? They're no fun.
Behind you, brother!
What? It's too dark, I couldn't even see him smacking me. Also, we reached 200 deaths. Dang.
Brother, get up!
Today is a day full of death. I am not a fan. Why would he place me so far back? These respawn points are insanity.
Poison! Right side!
Where?
Enemy on the left!
Me head.
Incoming! Above you!
Incoming right side!
I am confused. I am very confused. What is the timing on their attack, F? What is the timing on their attack? It's like eternal wind up, float in the air for a second, and then smack you. And why am I back here again? Is that all just one fight?
Behind you! Poison!
Get, see that? Horse! With me in just the nick of time. Why even was one behind me, huh? Was there one up, like, on the higher floor up?
Poison your back!
Of course there was, yeah. Get down here, you! I have a fair share of tolerance, but that is just shenanigans.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrier, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
What does it say? No sacrifice in vain. A corpse lay below this one. I wonder if the poor soul wrote it before expiring, or if it was written by the fiend who caused said expiration. Right then. Wait, why would I go there? Other than the, you know, text. No reason to, eh? I'm sorry for getting so annoyed at all of this. I do chill most of the time. Sometimes I just get weight worked up over these things. What? Why can't you go up there? Doesn't seem right. Oh, I'm supposed to go in from the other side.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Wait, this is taking me in a direction I don't want to go, really, right? I remember that place. Oh, well, I saw it.
Poison from above!
What? I tried blocking that. I held L1. This guy was just too busy swinging his blades around.
Above you! Incoming poison!
You see how well you deal with reflective projectile strings. Couldn't I have done just this against the mages?
Hit the light orb!
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't mean to attack that. Oh wait, they were allowed to buff while I'm dead? That's just...
Left leg!
I hope freeing these half-goofers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
Oh, I thought the
I
breeding.
imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Thing. Wait, do I have to go up there? Break that? Okay. Rather worn out. Pulse touch. Extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all enemies nearby. This was broken in the first game. Brokenly OP. Could increase the stun afflicting enemies to follow up burst by quickly pressing R1 again. Oh, double explosion. Just a shattered rune? Whoa. Something weird language. So how are you supposed to get along these places if you're actually here the first time when you can? Because these enemies seem a tad bit too strong. Even though I'm the over level one.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face in space.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hakusa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what she said.
Oh, it's one of those weird things.
Good. Almost there.
Think so?
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
One of these things here.
Incoming back here! Switching arrows!
Oh, what?
Brother, get up!
What just happened? That thing can do fire explosions now? Did I forget about that? Oh, again.
Incoming! Left side!
Leave me the heck alone. Also, why am I randomly targeting if I'm going into range? Rage. Do I just press R2, R3 twice again?
Right leg!
Left side, brother!
Kratos!
Well, weird our average death count today. Get there faster than I expected.
Right flank! Right flank!
Watched, I guess.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass.
Thanks.
The Alpha. Good riddance. Kratos, we need you.
The blades, the blades dash attack is a longer recovery animation than I thought it would be. Was pretty good attempt though.
Behind you, look out!
Impressive!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I think I'm getting rid of the swing, the spinny circle attack. Because it's just not working out.
Incoming right side!
Give him one more!
Behind you! Watch out!
Hey, that doesn't work.
From behind! Incoming!
Look at me, woman. Do I care?
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Boy. Bergsora. Wait. And that's not Bergsora modern. Oh, there's a difference between those two. If wretches live long enough, they'll eventually grow several appendages and emerge from the muck as a Grim. Then once the skinny bodies have had enough carnage and blood, they will grow into a larger and even more unpleasant Bergsora. Astoundingly, such a transformation takes no longer than a full moon cycle, which just speaks to how much of a Bergsora's apparent mass is made of pure swirl-flying gas. Stench permeates them inside and out, and it endures. At least they're a bit easier to hit than their younger, smaller counterparts. I'm confused with the other enemy thingy. Oh, what an annoying point.
The pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Whispering slaps. Enemy crush. Use heavy shockwaves that sends enemies flying backwards. Smack. Emits a volley of explosive waters out from the blast. Greatly increases radius of the explosion and doubles the number of mortars. I think I like the double chain smack right now. Because the runic attacks actually stun lock enemies. Oh well, rather stun. Good. Guess I have to be up there to do that.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world.
Dora's box.
But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her when he would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It gives me a whole other angle on on this situation. Like being able to do that. Oh, come on. Here. Precision throws may not be my forte today. Or ever. Sure enough, not. Ah, there's the door that I found earlier.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Why was that so loud? Ooh. Jeez. Read a hub with us.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
I'm just so mesmerized by these.
Incredible.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
They're kind of clipping for each other, but that's
Thank
fine.
you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Aww. So all these tiny lights are tiny
No rush to leave
jellyfish.
yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit barrens?
Aww. Beautiful though. Really, really beautiful. What are these? I don't know. Okay, let's continue on then.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Bigveer spoke of in Vanheim.
Oh, that one. I completely forgot who Big Ear is. Remembered. This is gonna be a tough fight again. Wait.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support.
Oh, he's not alive. Of course he's not.
Got that one, brother.
Oh, sight punched.
This is a fine mess.
Dang, nearly got them. Well, I can do this fight, even though I'm like grossly underleveled.
Behind you, brother.
Well, that was kind of close. Oh god, he's coming back? Oh god, they come back as hell, right?
Do this without you, Kratos.
Yeah, no. If they're coming back, then no. No shot, I got this. Right. Don't spend too many deaths there. It's not like I have an amount of life, but been all afternoon trying to get rid of these guys. So can I go there now? Oh, I can.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
Right.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
Fair point. So, taking this thing here. Oh, right, that turns the Dark Bridge. Wait, what does the other thing do then? What places up there?
Strange. These crystals contain their own life.
Yeah, what's about to
You're
comment
right.
on?
Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Ugh.
Blech.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Wait. Oh, that's why I'm going. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need the light crystal down there for now. And if I do need it, I'll just, you know, pick up another one and put it up there again. I just have some upgrade materials.
That did. The ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal.
None of the Enlightened One, may his good shine eternal, may his light serve as a beacon of harmony, may peace endure among the elves as we forever bask in its radiant glow.
Ah, gift of
The light
light.
from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would
Walk on
you
the
look at that?
footstone.
Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
You are not funny. I am, although very funny.
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
What's that? Why does it...
A dawn bloom.
Oh,
You have an interest in botanicals now?
no. You mean the 9 flowers of the realm? What's that now? Collect flowers from 9 realms. Despite the effects of pimple when flowers still bloom across the 9 realms, Freya spoke much about these flowers and decided to collect them while Atreus was away. I do remember Freya had an affinity for a white-petaled flower whose name I cannot recall. Lamb's crest. Fucking go to war. That's a goal.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvi Stonefoot.
Casualties caused 43 dwarven, 22 other, Mithrid and Brismid not slumber. Prison location, Alfenheim. Alfenheim? Date of release not applicable. It's a troll. Rehabilitation is not possible. Feel free to use a resin relic if you're desperate to get your skull caved in. imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot Swaddlefime, otherwise known as he who is running out of patience for writing these reports. Oh, that's AS. Okay. How do you use a rousing rod like that? I feel like I should have found one by now.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Okay, that's one. George. What are they scattered all around the desert?
Another carving from Yari and Somar.
Oh, there's the...
Probably another ingredient around here, brother.
I wonder
It is
where.
an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior. Meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed
right.
his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
Oh, and a Guardian Ingot. That's good. I can use that to upgrade my chest piece.
Another Berserker gravestone.
That one's probably gonna kill me as well, right? Just like that.
Hjalti the Stolid.
For the king! Alka! Not worth my time!
Oh, you can.
Feel disappointed.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Right, we're gonna do the Berserkers at some point later. I assume the Berserkers are something like the Valkyries in the first game, but dang, these slap hard. Jeez.
I felt that one, brother.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Hey. Felt that one, brother. Slap, slap, bong.
Incoming right side!
Wait, why are they in here now? They're not supposed to be in here. I call shenanigans.
Nasty hit. You alright, brother?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be in here. Can you leave, please? Can I fix this? Not coming out. Oh boy. Is this walk now?
Where is Secret now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters.
Beautiful.
Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
That's not the way you're supposed to do that. I have to go down there somehow first. Oh wait. You stand here and do like... Oh. What is the point of bringing this time? Right somehow. What? There was a blue line just now. Sure. You say so. Hardened war handles. Handles fortune fire so hot that once cooled they can never be melted again. The Hyperion grapple and Hyperion pole do extra damage and stun. Interesting. So how do I get my doggers out of here? Because that feels kind of cursed. Maybe if I just go far enough and head another place, they'll despawn and respawn out of the desert. No idea. We'll find out.
The second key.
Sure enough. It's been a bit since we've unlocked a mysterious door. Excited, brother? Classic.
Well, I thought... Whoa! Okay, I did not expect that. Where are your totems?
Left leg!
The court first, then the spring.
I guess that's one of them. Oh! It comes down again. Okay, sure. You say so. Where are my dogs?
Close in! Attack!
Now! Attack the rune! It's stunned!
There's one. Where's the? Everyone's there. How do I get you down? Okay, at least I know how to get up there. I just does it anyway.
Now! Attack!
Yeah, this time I know.
Now! Attack!
Wait, can I change spot and rage? Yeah. Oh, that's not working. Okay. Let me see if I can find a way around this first. Before I go more unnecessarily scrolling. What do you mean there's no way to get you this? You just have to toss it. Just toss it at all.
Behind you! Look out!
Give yourself an opening!
Oh,
Waste it.
get lost!
Come on, Kratos! Get up!
That's disappointing. But there really is no other way other than tossing things at that? That's
Core is weakened! Now! Attack the rune!
Need to take out those springs, brother!
I'm on it. Gotta walk a bit though. That feels like nonsense dude.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now! Attack!
it works, right?
We need to stun it first!
So,
It's vulnerable when it blows!
ow.
Attack!
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Oh, we got ads. Lame. Good. Fine. We'll do some ads. Be right back. gone longer than I thought. Oh no, we immediately started to break. That's why. Right. Right. Welcome back. Fighting this thing. God. Oh,
Come
of
on,
course.
get up, brother.
Oh, this might be very frustrating. This bed has a great payoff.
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down!
I think I missed. I canceled so many of those, it's incredible.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
That's
It's
it!
3 tosses. Can I break a second one? Fast enough?
Focus on its core first! Now, attack!
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
I'm on it, lady. God, why did I recall that so early? Alright, that looks fair. What, 2 times now? Yeah, just leaves. Yeah, that's fine. Dear Lord.
It's over! Time to put it down!
Dear Lord. Show me the loot. Haven't loot enhancement. Alpheim's honor. Strength and cooldown. Okay, so how do we go about these? Pick up. Oh, I gotta get onto... Well, the dogs are back. That's a good thing. That's a great thing, actually.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Here's the... Birds from walls. I'm pursuing a place not marked on maps. Allowing you to get close yet apart are long scarves, a tether, cooperation and art to speak without word, quest through land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. Oh, that's Journey. That's Journey. Great game. Wow, that felt like a terrible game. I mean, I guess I got a room. Oh, that was useless.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
What gets around about that sort of thing?
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
That's all my brother's tributes.
What's
You
it called?
prefer we hang on to
Oedipus?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left
Oedipus,
Alfheim,
the king of
he wouldn't
Theban.
mind us selling them to the dwarves.
The guy with the Sphinx riddle. Search for elven history. Let me smack some. Maybe that'll give me some history. Go.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Money. Huh? Historian. Rules of the Sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premise for any reason under penalty of death. Oh boy. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. Damage to the library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, would not be tolerated. I'll lose my head for making crease. Combustibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the party. Failure to adhere... before leaving the library, not the party. Fail to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. Okay, I guess we are not gonna light up something.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the Allfather found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Map. Law scroll. An examination of temporal significance. This evening I found myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of plants it came from. Light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving to the earthy musk left behind from dusk, desert air, and insect feasts. Oh. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven history? Is this venture foolish? I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it of flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Alfheim.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Another jewel, nice. More passive damage, upgrades. Probably invest in some defense. Because right now I do have some amount of strength, but I probably might need a bit more defense. What's that? Consul's journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Alright.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, it's just sitting here.
The arbiters of knowledge. We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benign masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. The suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that.
Forgotten. What a waste.
Yeah, but mercy. I'll give you that side question. What?
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Oh, double toss or
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Dang it, I thought I blocked that.
Brother!
I'll find the librarian, sure. Please don't make me go through the cutscene all the time again. Or... Oh, no, mind you're not.
Shield strike!
Oh, I was not even close to that.
Felt that one, brother.
Switching!
Why did I miss the second one?
Use a shield strike, brother!
Heard it! Well, glad I powered through that. What was I supposed to dodge that one? Like now?
Use a shield strike, brother! I felt that one, brother!
Wrong reaction to that. That was a close one. Yeah.
Use a shield strike.
Do that to me while you're stuck on the wall. That's perfect. Ah, dang, I'm dead.
Kratos, we need you.
And I nearly won. Beautiful. Yeah. That one mispress in the middle of the fight.
Shield strike now.
Alright, double tap down.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh, get lost. Yeah, get lost with that.
Off your back!
That should not be a thing. Like an enemy floating in mid-air in front of me while I'm smacking at them is not very immersive to me.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Switching arrows.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Shield strike now! The Alpha! The Alpha! They're healing!
Dios Alpha. Thought Megivita. How Gabrotino.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Welcome in, Stern. Actually, it took me like 5 tries or something. 5 or 6. I've been more annoyed with other tries. I've started out with 180 deaths and now we're at 217. I had a couple of run-ins with berserkers, like the Greystones. Those were rather unpleasant. I could not finish those. Because whatever they did, they just one-tapped me.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
Same, honestly.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Right. Now we take that book back to the elves. The Maven, a vigilant steward of an Elfheim library. Our ally in Vanaheim, Bigvir, told me this steward comes from a long line of elves who follow the same path. Librarians. The library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the lighthouse from within. Oh, and claim it would destroy the lighthouse from within is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it. We turn around. What up? Did I miss something?
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Back to the library entrance. Sure. Like the inside or the outside? Even go in there again? Okay.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
Sure. You'd help. don't think I heard a raven here. Oh, what? That just opened up.
Light elf graves.
That's
An
sort of
entire
basis and for the
mausoleum.
exit crack where the
They
bodies
killed
are.
their own to protect their secrets.
Apparently that just
That's
opened up.
harsh.
It is their way. But perhaps with the Consul's journal, Big Veer can teach them otherwise.
There it is. Lucky. Yeah, lucky I went back. That seems rather hidden. Oh, come on. I hate the flying ravens. Depth perception is not my strong suit. Oh, God. Oh my God. The only one you couldn't find were on the internet. Interesting. There you go. Glad to show you did. Oh, so am I. Huh? These don't make sense. I know what the three are, but how am I supposed to light them up? Oh wait, I see. Okay. Okay, that does that as well. Good to know. do. Hold on. Did that just vanish for no reason? I am very tired of this. Does this work? Okay. Boy. Boy. That's a puzzle. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Freya. Okay, that was a stupid one. Not that. Yeah, but yeah, thank you for redirecting me back here.
Boy!
I need to make sure to...
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offence to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
That is awfully descriptive of him. So now I have 3 all-time piggies. Last second dodges and Valkyrie's next attack based on his strength. And they can... Yeah. I just need one less torch and then I'll be gone here. I'll be gone from here. Be gone! There you go. Right, that's enough destruction by side quests. Almost 3 hours of side questing. Ugh. One out of 5? How many more of these things are there? Well, you know, about 4. Is there so many to begin with? Oh, collect the keys, right.
Tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons.
Isn't that like
Her
a
gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
You've not yet begun to know side quests. Oh.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
What the? Alright. Hello?
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Bitch. This is gonna be fun.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Okay, I'm backing up. I tried to do the Valor thing, but it didn't work. Ooh, oh, please don't make me open this goddamn door all the time.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Trying out Valor to see how it works.
Nasty head! You alright,
Dang it, that was a waste. Yeah, that would be a great attack to use Valor on. Wait, hold on. So, what the game is saying me, if an enemy is burning and I switch to the axe, the axe deals with that. Wait, really? That's how that thing works? I completely misinterpreted it.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
That's cool. I should probably get used to that. Big softy. Got too many eyes, did not know.
Charging!
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
My god. That nearly
What on
failed.
earth was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
What on? Rabble Belly. We found this drake in the desert of Elfin behind the door. I had been expecting treasure or a new area of the desert to explore, but was instead met with a beast. The blue marking on its head were nothing I'd seen before. They could be considered beautiful, were the creature not trying to dig its tusk into my flesh. GG's. Skirnus Gambitane. There you go. Broken magic wand of Freya's deceased personal messenger. Get the dragon tooth and lots of XP put on. Only have that thing. We're dogs? They're dogs. Right. Is there a favor for defeat the Berserker souls? There are graves across realms that react to the presence of the hills we found in Midgard. Placing Skopnung inside summons the souls of Berserkers who defend their king even in death. Formidable as they are, we will prove we are that better. Berserker souls defeated. We go back to the platform.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about.
Oh, that
Should
one.
we call
Yeah.
on that
No.
power again?
There's no way I'm gonna do that
Maybe.
right now.
Do you
There's,
have a
there's 2 level 6 enemies in there that
That's a
return
giant's
as Hell
corpse for me to
Reavers.
revive?
No way I'm gonna get that.
No?
I mean,
well,
way,
there
but
you go.
I don't want to invest that time right now. I'm gonna return to this place anyway to get the Berserker sooner or later. Yeah, we'll be back here. Good. Yeah, I tried that earlier and I was able to take down one of the 2. And then one of them reacted as Hell Reaver and I'm like, no, I'm out of here. That was too many shenanigans for me. Right, but look, do I have to go to I can upgrade out. Ah, that's kind of cool. I'll take the boost then. You know. Working. Michelle, if you have any questions? You do not. Good luck on work. Much success, I should say. Do I need to return to... Probably don't. Yeah, I don't have to return to, well, Vanaheim. Right, back to Sindri we go.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Ask the dwarves. Like it. Needhug still dead?
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
What up, Red
Oh
Tasker?
dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain.
Yes.
And as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
Oh no.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. What else is there?
Is that a Ghostbuster trap?
What else might there be to discuss?
Trap a web and Red Tasker to capture Lindworm, search the world for realm tears to find Nithog's children.
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those Lindworms. Good luck to you.
Right then.
Well, stay safe, everyone.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see 'em.
This will be of use.
7 Hexsilver. Well, at least I got most of them.
Whatever you need. And now, Freya? Does this work? Please say yes.
Works good enough.
Need something? Want something in particular?
Yeah, upgrade that one. And that one. You can't, okay. There you go. Good to Raven plate.
A good fit.
Of course, I'm missing now the Asgardians still to upgrade them. Hold of Thine Sleeve. New one. Underground to create an explosion of Zeta poison, leaving behind a hazard. Upgrades increase the amount of hazards. Flash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic.
The stream of anguish. The elves would kill for this.
Broken sword hilt of Frithjof is set to burn brightest in wartime.
Anything for Freya?
Feels empowerment. Feels bad.
Kratos?
Why is that marked with a quest item?
This must be from Alfheim. Explains the, sand.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards.
Oh, you have to sell it.
A lovely couple.
Right then. Where did Freya wander off to? Oh, I see. Where's Tyr?
You know, it's not enough to find a way to beat Heimdall. We also need a way to Asgard.
not around.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
We'll look after that, or at that after the break, because there seems to be like some significance, and I don't want to interrupt it with ads. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Right. While this is going on, I'm gonna snack on some food, so my camera's gonna be off. Where's the button? There it is. We'll let this run, though. We'll let this run.
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. We will not allow harm to come to him.
What the heck is a Dropnir?
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
A ring?
Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the Horde that begins Ragnarök. If we have a chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady.
The lady?
Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
Let me brush up on my knowledge. Also, let me get a fly swatter because this thing is annoying me again. Arrgh. Like, how am I supposed to concentrate if there's a fly sitting on my screen in the middle of it, not letting go of it? So, what is Dropnir again? Dropnir. I think I heard that when I was playing Odin Sphere. Dropnir is the magical ring of Odin. Oh, so that's why all the rings were down there, because it produces 8 rings of the same weight every 9th night. Sindri made it together with his son, with his brother Brock. Ring was made with the golden bow of prayers, Ullin Borsti, and the hammer Mjolnir. Because of a... They were made because of a bet with Loki with the dwarves. Uh-huh. Is that thing an Odin sphere?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
Just gonna leave. Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Good.
Is everything all right? Oh, those are just your faces.
Your skills are needed.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
But that's why he said, yeah, I'll have enough in some despair.
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
No, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to
Is it
the
a
lady.
holder?
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimpin' shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What'd he do?
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Right then.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll
Oh,
meet
we're
you
going
up
to the
there.
forge.
Come on.
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Why is that here?
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Beautiful.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Oh, is it now? Interesting. Oh, hold on.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
More money, and more money.
The bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Oh god. Yeah, that's what I needed. Another variation of these. What?
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
That's interesting that Kratos' assume was playing there.
On your guard, Kratos! On your left!
I mean, that was overkill, but...
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Alright.
Another oil spill. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
So what? Some of these guys have a stone skin?
Ram coming at
Did it just get liquored through the fire? Hey. Sure. That helps you. Fine.
headed your way, fast!
What is going on? Oh, there's two poison twabbles sitting up there. I have no idea what a twabble is. So I will just not go that far ahead and wait for the poison twabbles to come out of hiding. Or, well, rather just kill these guys first.
Ram coming at you!
What? Burn, Freya, burn. What? Oh, from really?
Ram perched on high! Hit it!
Behind you! Look out!
Beautiful. How annoying do you want your Grims to get?
Kratos.
Game?
Kratos.
Yes. I'm here, Sindri. What up? What up, lad? Why are you here?
Sindri, is that you?
Yes. I need to talk to Kratos.
I don't know why, but sure.
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
What is the issue, Sindri? Just if people would just speak up.
Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Brilliant move, Mika. Setting yourself afire like that. Brilliant. Exactly what you needed. Fog of Winter. Massive ice which inflicts frost damage and freezes enemies in its path. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, right, I can get another set done. Oh, can I? Oh no, I can't. Hmm. Oh wait, I can get Alfheim's Rigger.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
How aggressive. Okay. That answers that question. What?
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Oh, don't worry, it's frozen solid. What? What? Hey look, if I don't have to deal with anything else, these are pretty simple.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
Also, what do you mean? We fought one of these early... I guess that doesn't
We'll
count.
need to get one of those gates open.
Really? Freya? Thought we could just face through walls.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Can you just let me do my thing?
That worked. Shall we?
What, are you surprised that worked?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
That was an easy one.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
That's what I'm questioning you, Mimir.
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
This fly is getting on my nerves really bad. I like it more when they're sitting on surfaces and you can just flap them. Dang it.
Incoming poison!
Okay, yeah, we're gonna take care of that guy up here first.
Left side, brother!
Grim headed your way! Fast!
Where's the two of them? That's fair. Oh, get lost.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
All the fight's done and I can see what I'm getting hit by. At least that felt like it. Wait, no, that's not true. I hate where this game respawns you.
Left side!
Grim headed your way! Fast!
Aye, give him what for.
Can be so easy.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Key.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Can you not just
Why
sit
did you
down on
ask?
the...
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped
Yeah,
them
just
out of
sit
existence
down on
twice.
some surface so I can
Now
smack
you
you.
may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talk to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask?
This is mere conjecture and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Did I not see that one? Another meat horn. Way.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. Just out of place. That's a start. Ah, teamwork.
Oh, what do you... Oh, Jason. No, that's beautiful.
Behind you! Look out!
What is even happening in this fight? I think the exploding clouds are going through my defense is what's happening. Sure looks like it.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Fresh air? I assume that's one of the neat hog thingies. Not? Okay. Nope, that's empty already.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. I know something.
What was Guardian Ingot? That's nice. I'm getting overwhelmed.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the...
Folky!
I guess I still can't deal with that.
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but could we just come back to this one?
Yeah, right after I hit this Ravenbrock. Trust me.
And with that, I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
There you go. There was one missing. One Raven missing.
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge.
Oh, hey. Is that... No, wait, that's an ogre. That's not a troll. I think the troll we overran was a bit further
You
down.
sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though.
There's still this thing going on about...
Better take out that net, or it'll be eyeball city out here.
Why does that look like a hive? Disgusting. There's still this thing about one part of Brock's soul missing.
These mutts? No wonder he's just... Don't cry! Show me what you got!
Oh yeah, I do like the flame whip so much now. That one upgrade that that makes the waves advance further. Was it this one? No, this one. Scorch sweep. That's so good. Hey, you two. Oh, he said hi earlier. My brain is not there. Burge.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
she birded off.
Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm.
No, what do you mean, people leave finger?
Quit
Hello?
your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well,
What
that
do you
ain't no
mean?
good. You see what's wrong here?
There's a birch leaf.
Those creepy flying
Oh, fair.
eyeballs made a messed up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all.
I thought you were gonna leave because I forgot you were here already.
Got something for you! Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Yeah, lift the lift.
Now we're talking! Hang on, coming around!
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
Alright, now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there.
Because they don't know, they did not know that Brock died, which is why Sindri was so against him being here.
When you're ready.
Love to give you a signal, but I don't see one. Oh, I have to get there.
Now.
On it! He is dead! We gotta have a close stop at once, see? Hey! I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Turn it.
Copy that.
Oh, wait.
We need a new vantage point, brother.
What? If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Well, that got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig?
Can we get up any higher from here?
Can we get any higher?
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Oh, I see.
Once more.
Aye, aye.
There's a lift over there. I see.
What? If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it
Again.
already.
We need a new vantage point, brother.
Trying. Kinda hard though.
Well, that got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig?
You dig? Oh wait, that's counterbalance. Oh. Blind.
Ah, promising.
The blind.
There you go. Right on the money. Come on through and get those cables clear.
Atlas eruption. You're all. Oh god, it's still alive. Ah! I think it's dead. Not really what I expected there. Come on. Okay. Fly defeated.
Well, I think they've seen us. Above you! Watch it!
Oh.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Excuse me?
Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam pot.
Bomb pot.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Now, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on.
Hold on.
I smell trouble. Show me what you got! Let's go! Got something for you!
That was really well. Switching between the weapons.
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri'd never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so Reverend, are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
That's a grim answer. Wait, bird?
Go!
You?
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
What, we gonna go down?
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me.
Alright.
Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
You what?
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
Oh. Because that's what you use an axe for. To chop metal? Yes.
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plunked out. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goody, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Crank it hard.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes. was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right.
Feels odd. Get the sentiment though.
May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
New lore entry, the Lady of the Forge.
Now you know I can't.
Hold on, I want to read that before we continue. Brock spoke of the lady with much reference before arrival. My god. In fact, this mermaid is herself the forge of this mountain. Her melding the pieces of the Dropney spear was a sight unlike any I have witnessed. It is unfortunate she could not see Brock due to his missing soul bits.
Let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look! We got volunteers!
Look, we got volunteers! Oh, I'm dead. Beautiful.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look! We got volunteers!
Oh, he just... Wait.
Ain't the first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times there?
To put it more forebodingly myself.
You can't just chuck spears like no tomorrow. That's kind of cool.
Right flank! Behind you, brother!
Oh, get lost.
Throw it all you like! Drop there will make more!
I still don't know what L2... what the heavy throw does, so to speak. Or, I'll figure it out. That's kind of cool, though.
Good hit, brother!
Sonic tactic. Just throw more. Oh, the range of this attack is ridiculous. They're giving me the Sonic tactic.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her.
Cap all up into you,
We
yeah.
got volunteers!
Which is honestly not a favorite move of mine. Because it makes... Considering from when they're gonna hit you really hard. Also, this ad's coming up, so I'm gonna toss you to the break screen again. Edge. Right. Drop me spear. Soldiers or rotor? Oh, that's true. What was that? Oh, that's some heavy AoE shenanigans. Wait, can I already look at the skill tree? Oh, I can. Technique. Press triangle to slam down drop new spears and detonate all embedded spears into wind explosions. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Guess I have to press triangle for that. There you go. Oh, range here. There you go. Impress R2 to fire a blast of wind to knock enemies backward. Any siphoned element within the spear is consumed to enhance the blast. Hold on R2 to charge a powerful spiraling spear toss roughly strikes first, driving them backward. R2 can be held during gale force, pulling near enemies. Large opponents can be kept airborne by the turbulent force. That's kind of funny. It's like a vacuum, but backwards. This thing damage. Power up to drop new spears, significantly increasing impact of each melee attack. Sure. Gib. Well, Maelstrom is full, which is this one. Press L1 to consume the meter and activate enhances all drop new spear melee attacks to significantly increases stun and impact for duration. Interesting. That's the forward rush. Yes. That's the sprint. Hell Spirit when striking with Hoplite launch. Yeah, please. Hold on1 to forcefully impel drop new spears on the enemy with downward strike. Also good. That's kind of cool. So what? Technique. Hold triangle zombie spear down with even more command, increasing the strength of resulting detonations. Can also be done when entirely after drop new spear attack. Oh. Oh, so this is like you do attacks and you do it in between. If you time it right. And you can just impale more. Kinda cool. I like it.
Home without giving her a twirl. Look! We got volunteer! Behind you! Help!
That thing deals some mean damage.
That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
I put it more forebodingly myself.
No. Cancel that one. That's really good.
Roll it all you like! Drop near will make
Oh, I hate this setup of enemies. I like the weapon, but I hate this enemy setup.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without a volunteer. Behind you, incoming!
Sure.
That's the stuff! It's your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
Put it more forebodingly myself.
God.
Brother, thank you for the perch on high.
Roll it all you like! Drop near will make more!
Hello, Ruth. Welcome in.
Right side, brother!
Oh, come on. Don't power up both.
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve. This is the last.
Brock got him.
The drop there spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too.
That's kind of cool. And you can go back to fisticuffs as well.
Up there,
Okay.
see that weak spot? Jam one in right there. That's it.
Oh, that blows open
Yep.
walls.
Guess we're doing this one boy style.
Boy style.
I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on! Might have to get creative up ahead.
That's how you do these spots.
Oh, lick my space! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear! The nest! Get the dang nest! Find ya! Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here!
What?
On your right! Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out! You ain't gonna land a single hit! Just gonna embarrass yourself trying!
What were they thinking with the setup, man? Yeah, the question is, were they thinking at all? There we go.
Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. See? You're a natural!
Spear, eh? Kinda cool. Now, I wonder, what do you need to upgrade this spear then? Oh, and you what? Oh, you changed that thing, okay. It's winning coins resemble Jormungandr.
Oh, all right.
Next.
Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
Kind of a fun thing there. More.
Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out.
I was about to do that.
Off your back.
No. Oh, I gotta go through it again. How annoying.
Them eyeballs are taking over this grill. We better beat them out. Hey, Buckbear! Come on! Hey, good horse! I know you. You're the rump suck we're about to get clean. Well, that was creepy. Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
It's all about the problem. I'm telling you, you're too far to decide.
That's how you do these.
It's one of Nicole's children. Put it in the trap.
It is the Ghostbusters trap. Look at that.
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskru whenever you're ready.
Okay. Overtuned elements. Iron thrust become more deadly when fueled by winds. Attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage, which is like the blade's passives, but better. This just completely surpasses this one here. Okay.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady?
Which
That's
makes
my
me feel
story to tell,
good.
right?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Hey! Calling all pecker grips!
There's two of them now.
I felt that one, brother.
Left side! Watch it!
I don't like how you have to carve through this stupid stone skin first. Very, very annoying feature. Oh my god. There was poison behind me for some reason.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Hey! Calling all peckers, Grim!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Get cattywankers, you hope!
Okay, that's better.
I always knew it was crazy.
Good enough.
Yeah.
What the? Huh?
Crap! Did you get caught?
I did get got, Brock. They did got me good.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those grandma.
The boy has fallen ill!
Mm-hmm. Very ill. Sympathizing with the enemy.
You don't got what it takes.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I always knew you were crazy.
You know, while I get knocked out from one, then I'll get on the other one. Oh, I guess he's dead there. Oh, fair, fair. Thank you for not letting me turn my camera again.
Brother Hackram's found a perch on high!
Come here!
How am I even supposed to... How am I even supposed to react to the Grim that is hiding behind the ogre and bars dummy? How am I supposed to react to that?
These ugly bugs. Maybe those grandma will take it.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I'm right here, you bastard! Let's go already!
Behind you! Poison!
Surprise!
Behind you! Incoming!
I sure hate these guys.
Watch your right! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
What hit me there? Okay, so I think I had the best chances when I focus on the first ogre and try to get him into stun and then take care of some of the small
Maybe
goons.
those grandma will take him down. Yeah, hit me already. Fight I always knew you were crazy.
So this one should have like one or two swings. Right, that takes care of the big guy.
Gonna break you down for parts and sell your hide to Kratos! Here! Hold this! nearly enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Probably should have done that at the start, so one of the Grimm's kid not perched there, but then again, being able to knock down the Grimm there is pretty neat.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Does it need Gale
Damn
Flame?
straight it is.
Ooh, that's a fancy upgrade. Element Wind. Increases the luck of the Dropney Spear. Does this go into all stats as well soon? Yeah, it does. Interesting.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting done.
Yep. That's why it's saying that. Longer spear launch should siphon an enemy's element. Oh! So if I hit a Draugr with that, I get a fire element on my spear instead. It's a multi-hit wind drill to the spear launch. Siphon spears do elemental damage and can be thrown, impaled, and detonated. The element is lost in using a spear runic attack or after combat is ended. Oh. Well, isn't that handy? Grab that.
I'm from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it horking and borking.
Wait, I should be upgrading my shenanigans. Raven braces, there you go.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
And a waist gear. Oh, that changes its color then. Oh. Right, so this one goes black. That's kind of cool.
Need something special?
I really wish I had a petrified window or something like that. I don't.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
No, wait.
Brock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
Well, fair enough. I assume that just lets me leave here completely. Probably. What, is he gonna take the rope and bind it to the spear and toss that?
Oh, is that the way down?
I like the guy.
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Not exactly how I expected to go about that.
is everyone?
Where is a good question. The Mika Oracle. The one time I called it right.
Just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear.
Yeah, you should have not shown that.
Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause.
Ooh, he called him monster.
You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
We don't want the extended car boundary.
The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
We don't want. That's brilliant, Uto. Oh, I love that so much. I don't want the extended car warranty. Runs away crying. Beautiful.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Shield strike.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Steady your guard.
Right side.
Oh, I can steal Bifrost. I can steal Bifrost. That's kind of cool.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Shield strike! Now!
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Oh god, these new enemies are kind of rough. But still, Bifrost, I really like that.
Good timing! Let's see what Brock made you!
You're on fire, Kratos. Double fire.
Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Look out!
Barrier!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That wasn't looking too bad in the middle. But this feels like a fight 2 against 5. And getting the new enemy right in the middle of that is kind of a lot to take in.
Good timing! Let's see what Brock made you!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh, jeez.
On your right.
Steady your guard!
Dude, I don't know where to start with decide what to look out for. I'm getting swarmed by 4 Einherjar. And then there's this dude with a knife and a hammer that just combos me. What happens? I'm questioning the chill tag.
Good timing! Let's see what Brock made you! Brock!
Watch out!
Enemies to your left!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
They're healing! Behind him! Watch out!
Behind you, watch out!
So tell me then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the powers of Dropnir.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the train.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
How do I get to that rift there? Oh, right, we just walk around here. Right. Ew, brutal fight. Hi, man. What? 8:45? Jeez. I'm flying. What's that? Huntress.
Behind you!
With a spear.
Behind you! Look out!
What?
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Hit me there? Was that some Sonic Shield shenanigans that the doggers can put up?
Mater me!
Peter off!
Right flank!
Peter off! It's down! Peter off!
Oh,
Oh, this is a fine mess.
interesting style.
Välkommen, bride!
Behind you!
God. Horse kick.
Felt that one, brother.
Oh, she just continues to swing. I got horse kicked to death.
We need you!
Oh, flashback to Nier. Hello.
Incoming left side!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
I wish I could take like a bit more than 2 hits. I mean, I'm allowed to take 3 hits, but it's pretty much the same, you know.
Mater me!
Behind you! Incoming!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh, she. I forgot. I'd love to fight her, but why does she have to have these stupid dogs on her?
Välkommen, bride!
Behind you! Look out! Stop there!
Yeah, sure.
Yelpa! Buati! Bitter oss! Bitter oss!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh my god.
Du der Dick! Du der Dick!
Ah. Fierce Stalker. While most stalkers prefer the use of a bow, a select few of them have taken up a lance and perfected their skill with it. A well-executed lance throw grants the ability to take down larger prey alongside any other bothersome entity with one fell shot. Not to mention how menacing a long, sharp weapon simply looks when brandished. Can't argue with that.
Kratos, I see something.
Do you? I like to fight against her, but not again with the dogs around.
More carvings from Yari and Somer here.
Mimir, tell me more of Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Somer.
Everyone
Let
did
us find the
incredibly
final
well.
ingredient.
Ball raid! Ball raid! Ball raid, welcome in raiders! Probably should hide that. Welcome in! Oh, playing God of War. Hey Cayman! Hey Modest! Awesome City! Great name. let me grab like a shout out club for you. There you go, there's a Modest shout out. Make sure you go over to Modest. Well, at least click that follow button over there, you know. He's fantastic, you should check him out. Also variety streamer, plays a lot of stuff.
Bisexual video game doors. They swing both ways. Oh. Ooh, nice one, man.
Why?
Actually, I'm banning you, no. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. We all love the puns.
Bisexual video game doors, okay. How was Chisatsu? I saw you playing an assortment of like spooky games for Spooktember. How did it go? How are you enjoying it? Yoshi has the best ones. They're great. I've seen them around. You're welcome, Gaimon. Osmo. Lookers. I'm Mikazaan. I'm a variety streamer. Playing God of War Ragnarök for on the highest difficulty for a while now. And doing rhythm games on Fridays. So if you like, you know, rhythm games music, you should probably hit the follow button and check back on Fridays because rhythm games are great. Hit the follow button down there. I think it's down here. Hey. Don't hit that button. Play 4 games? Ooh. That's like a lot.
I shall take the vanguard.
Daisy, thank you, awesome. Click holding, buckshot roulette, flathead, and Jisatsu. Let me look up Jisatsu. I feel like I heard that at some point. Oh, it's a Chillus art game. Yeah, of course. Of course it is. Why not? Of course it is a Chillus art game. Yeah. Most of them are really interesting, but also really, really spooky and uncomfortable. Rare game these days actually gets you an edge, but you didn't? No. Was cunning, boy. Yeah. Have you played any other Chillus art games? I've watched a couple of YouTubers play them, or some of them, and just watching them, they gave me anxiety. Oh, you did. Good. I couldn't play them. I get easily spooked and then carry that into the night. And when I try to move through my place, I see things that aren't there, and then I'm like, yeah, I should probably not be watching horror let's plays in the evening. When the Halloween did the Chillus up in the middle, gonna stream another. Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop by then. Definitely gonna stop by them because they're really good. I do enjoy watching them. I can't play them. The Yomavari games are enough for me to get scared. Alright. We've been making some decent progress on God of War. And looking at the time and you having rated, I can probably go a tiny bit more. An hour. We're gonna head into a break in a few minutes, but for now, we're in God of War again. And I got this fancy thing here. So we're making progress. How's God of War been treating you? I started out the day with 280 deaths, and now I'm at 236. So you might guess how today goes. I've had twice as many deaths today as I usually have, and we're not even finished. Today's been kind of rough. Been a lot of shenanigans. I found the what I suppose are like the Valkyries of the game, the Berserkers. They one-tapped me. That was not a pleasant experience. Didn't want to say anything yet when we were talking about the Greatsword, but I was also disappointed when I got the Dinky Spear instead. It's a weapon fitting for a Spartan, right? And Kratos says as much, because that's the first weapon they'll learn. And I think I've also seen that spear at some other place that I can't recall. So, but still, seeing it and actually getting the weapon did surprise me, honestly. But big sword, right? Get big sword instead of inky dinky blades or spear. Honestly, the spear is really cool though. Like just thematically, the spear is really cool. Just chalk him and then they blow up when you press a button. It's really cool. Where is... I was looking for the last statue. Yeah, I know how that works. I figured that out a bit ago. I really have to say that... I said like Lexa move, it probably has the oomph it needs. But there is no feeling of impact like there is with the blades or the axe, for example, I think. That might be the issue. I was looking for the third room. And I was definitely not a fan of the first encounter you fight with the spear.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
Where's the last thing? I just hope that in the end, the spear does not suffer the same fate as the blades in God of War 2018. Because the blades in 2018 were really underwhelming. I did not find a single use case for the blades except for some really niche AoE situations where I needed some high burn damage. Oh, there it is. Apple. Just like all the Norn chests in this game are apples and horns. That train wasn't here earlier. Was it? Are we going down again? Right.
So this Draupnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
Do you
I guess
understand?
a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
Okay. Why would you know what the spear can do if you've not even seen that?
Another Berserker gravestone. You know what to do, brother.
Yeah, it's time to die.
After the field of Callus.
For the king!
Oh, this might actually be the first one I can fight.
You should run! Fall before me! Fall before me! I won't!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
I feel like I might be able to take that one because the other two berserkers I found had red health bars. They just won't at me. So maybe this one is a bit more fair because it has a yellow health bar. And it doesn't one-shot me. Straight up. That's not good.
Ready to sell the world.
That was unfortunate because he started that when I started mine. And he wins those, of course, because he's a boss. Right. I'll be sending you to an outbreak though, so because I don't like playing through ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Again, thinking more for rate, and we'll return in 3 minutes. Kaboosh? I don't know. No muted make today. Not happened a single time. I'm gonna roll.
After the field of Callus.
For the king! Triple bolt god! Fall before me!
Oh, he continues slapping. Oh, wow.
Fall before me! Rebel!
Oh, dang it. Was pretty good. I can finally fight one. A little way at 5 now. Okay. So I think I'll try to ice him and then switch over to the blades.
After the field of Callus.
What?
Ready! I felt that one, brother!
Okay, maybe I'll... Oh, dang it, I'm dead.
I warned you. This is a fine mess.
It is. Okay, so blades into X might be easier. Or I can go to the spear. That might also work.
After the field of Callus.
For the king!
Switching arrows!
Triple bolt god! Fall before me! Fall before me! Scared? Fall before me! Triple bolt god! Fall before me! Ready yourself.
How does this AoE work?
We need you.
Oh my god. Dude.
After the field of Callus.
For the king!
Changing arrows!
Watch your left!
Fall before me!
Behind you, brother!
Fall before me!
You never.
Or do I need to roll the moment he drops down?
After the field of Cala.
For the king! Fall before me!
Looks like it. A really fun one. Oh no!
Take it off, man! You got this!
Yelpa!
Your failure was inevitable.
Kind of annoying. Like, I know the guy's whole moveset. It's not really extensive. Yet I cannot play for my game plan.
After the field of Cala.
Yelpa!
Watch your right!
Did not expect that to save me.
Fall before me! I won't stop! Fall before me!
Just a tiny too early. Oh, I'm dead.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Failure was inevitable.
Did it a tiny bit too early. Dude. This is gonna be Valkyries all over again, but worse.
After the field of Cala.
For the king!
Yelpa!
Fall before me! Fall before me! Weak godling! Triple god! Fall before me!
Where'd he go? There. Oh no.
Triple false god!
Oh,
Even now.
get lost. Ah, why did I try to smack? So he does his unblock. He does his guardbreaker combo. Then he does it again. Yeah, that's a very ditch moment. Also, I missed my start there.
Fall before Fall before me! Triple false god!
Yelpa!
Oh,
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Fall before me!
Yelpa!
Fall before me!
oh, that's just.
Triple false god!
Yelpa!
Fall before me! Triple false god!
Yelpa!
Fall before me!
Come on,
No!
Kratos, get up!
Some of the Berserker fights took you forever. I remember watching you fight like a trio of them, and I found that trio you've been fighting, I think. Hold on, what? I found like 2 Berserker Greys in Alfheim, and both of them just absolutely bodied me. Like, I get into the fight, and I get slapped with a guard break or with an unblockable, and I'm just dead. Like, straight up dead. They had red health bars. I've never have seen red health bars in this game. I'm full life, I get just tangentially touched, and I'm dead. Had to combat level for someone, yeah, it feels like that, definitely. Was just unleveled. I think the first time you can do them, it's not when you're supposed to do these. Also, the introduction to these is kind of not there, I feel like. There was one try that was completely out. I think that's the one I found.
On your left!
God! Fall before me!
Oh, get lost. Oh, that was. Get access to the like in Berserker fights early on? Probably. It's an odd choice though. Because the Valkyries, whenever you had access to the Valkyries, was actually a fair fight for you versus them. Like, except for one, I think.
After the field of Callus.
For the king!
I felt that one, brother.
Come on, Kratos!
That's supposed to stagger you, lad! First time in the game where level matters and you actually need to level up with him, yeah. You're supposed to stagger from that.
After the field of Callus.
For the king!
Yelpa!
Tremble! Full stop! Fall before me!
Oh, dang it.
Godling!
Could have not done that. Yeah.
You never had a chance.
I'm trying to do too many things at once. Also, I died with health. Missed again. Me dying with healing miss is like one of the most common occurrences.
After the field of Cala.
For the king! Tremble! Full stop!
Oh no.
Ran yourself, worm! Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Fall before me! At arms!
Why?
Tremble, false god! Fall before me!
Get up, brother!
I have no problem with the guy's moveset aside from that, because it's just so on the nose. I think I'm just gonna stick with... No, actually I'm gonna go with the light again.
After the field of Cala.
For the king! Tremble, false god! Fall before me!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Do I look like I'm alright, brother?
Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Fall before me! You should run! Tremble, false god!
Why do I not have any trouble parrying the guy when he's a tiny bit far away, but when I'm right under him, I just can't? There is no difference time. It's probably just visual tells because I'm looking at the sword and positioning.
After feel the callus.
Changing arrows!
Behind you, brother!
Fall before me!
Kratos, are you okay?
What was it? Dual fight that was geek over level for you? Oh god.
Fall before me! Triple full god! Fall before me! Triple full god! Ready to accept the word?
Dude,
Fall before me! Triple full god! Fall before me! Triple full god!
that was close. Okay.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
Oh. You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Whew. Tempered remnants. Chunk of Einherjar armor that have fallen from Asgard can be used to upgrade armor. Alright.
Grab the sword and let's get us out of here, yeah?
Asgard's fortitude. Ooh, that's a lot of strength. Okay. Well, this blade better be worth it in the end. I like the arena though. I really have to say that. Satisfaction.
Hey, big guy.
What up, Dorlin?
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
We're going there. You know it. Oh yeah, that's one of the early chests that I missed. Right. Ooh, beating the Berserker really felt good. I did enjoy that fight, minus the Superman jumpy stomp attack. You know? Everything else was good.
Ah, with the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here. I'm here for you.
X-rolling Mika stream today? I'm gonna go for like half an hour. And then we're out of here.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
I just feel like playing this a lot today.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
Plus, I got some time to spare. That's good. I do enjoy this a lot. Why is it showing me an exclamation mark? Kind of annoying. Also, yeah, I don't want to track that door. I want to track Weaver. There you go. I'm pretty sure there were like other places I could go to. Sometime to spear. I'll see myself like, no, puns will welcome you. Good puns.
Poison at your back!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Where am I getting shot from with these guys? I don't understand. He's got... I feel like I want to go on about reset points in this game, but I feel like there's no point in doing that, actually. Just so frustrating with a guy with
Left side, incoming!
Behind you!
Hoisting your back!
Oh no, I was trying to get to that poison spear over there because me. There's a big guy here now. And... But yeah, I've been going on about it. I don't know if you had the same feeling, Modest, but reset points in this game were like they place you like 5 towns over after you game over, and then you have to backtrack all the way there. Probably go through some small passage again to drag out even more time. I don't know why to go for that.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Grim, attacking from above!
That's not the guy I had in mind when I did that.
Left flank, poison!
What? So, why did he come back here again exactly? Why were the enemies again here? Or are they just here because, just in case you do this quest later? Now. They might have just respawned because of that. I don't see any place I could go with the spear now. Trying to remember where some of the spots were. Whale.
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
Oh, look, it's another Berserker grave. Of course.
Poison! Left leg!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
The Hiltgrave's battle that grave will provide.
Hiltgrave's battle? Let me explore around first. Oh,
Is someone there?
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was too dangerous, so I came along, and was, well, seemingly proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We
The
were
remains are
sailors
ours.
once.
His son is surely gone.
Left Midgard.
It costs us little to make sure.
Really?
We were so close to succeeding.
That's quite unusual if you do say Kratos.
Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
Need a raven. Where is it?
We
At
could
least
use
the sea
that
flying
lift,
around.
but not while it's up there.
Get up, child. Question makes me feel good. I mean,
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatouille.
Thank you. And again, sorry if I offended you, but I promise I'll be more helpful next time.
hail sparks.
Jumpy little fella, huh?
Wash the shore. That's a treasure map. Oh, there's a bird.
One more for the tree.
Wait, how do I do? Oh, I see.
That'll help with prey. The gate is down, but it has to stay that way.
Wait, that doesn't work because... yeah. Fine.
There we go.
Don't make me go do all that again.
Very clever.
Okay. Easy puzzles.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Annoying is what they are. Oh, whetstone.
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then.
Wait, this is a simple man. Wait, are these on the map then? Oh, they are. Yeah. There. Oh, it's already tracked. I don't like how this thing works, honestly. Lost treasure, Dragon Beach. Oh, Dragon Beach then. Okay. Gonna bet I have a good one. Hey, thanks for the raid again, modders. Have a good night. I'd appreciate it.
The Gjallarhorn. What is it? Where did it come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
No, truly. No one knows where the Gjallarhorn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day.
Wait, do I have to... Wait, I should be able to just go through here, right? Without docking first? Teaching, whatever. Okay.
If memory serves, we're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
Well, it's up there. Clearly we're going the right direction.
Father, I failed you.
Can you...
Speak, spirit.
Is that... Father, I can't see you. I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry I abandoned you.
Your father is dead.
What? How?
He went to find the other treasure on his own, to spare you the dangers.
It seems that in your efforts to protect one another, you each came to one of these islands on your own, and...
I've been such a fool. But... thank you for telling me. Perhaps now, we can see each other again.
Yeah, we got a new weapon.
What a shame.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
What now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father.
What for?
To finish what he and his son started.
Oh.
Watch out!
Oh shit. Come on.
Impressive!
Go on. First try even. Petrified bones.
It's beautiful from up here.
Has got good upgrade materials.
Brother, another rune slate.
Oh, true. What's it saying?
Phew.
Oh. Oh my. No enemies to keep me from moving this? Surely now there will be enemies attacking.
Hammer.
Still
Hammer
in
of the
one piece
Revolution.
after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
Right, this is like... Durlin is like the last thing I'm gonna do today. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I don't want to fight that.
I felt that one, brother.
What? So he tosses something at me, and unless I missed something, I got hit twice by one toss? Huh? I hate when that happens.
Left flank, poison!
Mate!
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
You can't parry some trash on the ground.
Right side.
Oh, just slap me. Get up, brother! 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 My brothers! What do we want?
Poison, right side. Kratos, we need you.
This just rips all over the place today's turn. They're everywhere.
Right side, brother!
Good.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
That's not an issue.
The
We got
broken
here.
Muspelheim seat is now complete. We should find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
Right. So we got that one finally.
Nothing good can come of this noise. Watch the tongue, Kratos!
Get off of me. Where is the bugger?
Poison, left side!
Oh, there's another one? Are you kidding me?
On your left!
I lowered the shield just in time to get it. Beautiful. Alright, but I think we gotta call it here. Not because I can't deal with this anymore, but just because it is... Hold on, I have to look. But because it is 10 PM and I usually only go until 8 PM, so I did like 2 hours longer than usual. Big progress today. Lots of side quests. Big progress today. GD, thank you, awesome. Thank you again for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, I'll be heading off. Where's my end button? There it is. If you enjoy what I'm doing, or if you enjoy being around, hit the follow button. It's hard to find people back on again on Twitch because it's a huge site. You better just, you know, do something. Like click that follow button down there. I'm gonna read you here. I think I know. Think I know where. Think I know where. Yeah. Yeah. I know where we're going. Right. I'll be writing you over to the internet. She's a VTuber. Very cute. Very welcoming. Very chatty. Very yappy, as she says herself. Playing, what's she playing? Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. That looks like a party adventure. She's doing some call-up shenanigans. And thanks for hanging around, Stern. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks, Modest, again for the raid. Again, if you've not, you should give Modest a follow. Modest is a great fella. Absolutely fantastic guy. If you've not, you can join the Discord because there's notifications there when I go live and schedules and all the likes. And also, I don't know, what else is there to say? Not much. I'm yapping. I'm literally yapping. I'm doing a politician thing. We'll be back on Friday with Rhythm Games. Because Rhythm Friday is a thing on my channel. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. Maybe something completely new. Maybe Miku again. I have no idea. But yeah. Thanks again for hanging around. And I'll catch you all on Friday with